YouTube, hello, it is I, your cold leader, your cold father, your cold Danny Keronzi back once again. We are here and we're playing some more Control. There's only me today, so that's fine. But hey, if you're new here or a returning viewer, thank you for clicking on this video. Like, comment, and subscribe, all that fun stuff helps the channel grow, gets noticed by the algorithm. I am in those comments down below, so I will respond to you in kind. There are a number of links down below. First and foremost, there are links to all of my friends' channels. You should definitely go and check them out because they're fantastic content creators in their own right. And if you want to support me, well, you can. My links are down below with the link tree. Or you can scan this QR code just below my face. Take you to the exact same place. I haven't done a full roundup on the Keronzi event. I need to do that. I'll probably record something tomorrow afternoon or something for Sunday. I don't know. But it was incredibly, I'd say it's incredibly successful. We raised about 70. We raised over 70%, close to 75. We got 75% currently because we got something afterwards, but still. No, it was a lot of fun. It was the amount of love and support that I got was fantastic, and I truly am grateful. I'm gonna keep it going. Apparently I can keep the commissions up, so they are back up again. I did not realize that was the intention. Either way. Excuse me. I'm gonna be keeping this up. I think every month I'll just reset the goal. So it goes back down to 0. Yeah, and we'll see how it kind of goes from there. Obviously, every £5 that gets donated via that adds a sub to the count that's down here. Which does extend the the time that I am to be in the Cursed Glam. I've capped it at 150 subs for a rollover. So there's that. And I'm going to use that also as a sub goal kind of tracker. And that every time we do roll over now, I will put up a poll on the Discord. I'm not sure if it'll be put up a poll or a suggestion. I guess we'll put up if people can suggest in my Discord new hot sauces that I can get. So ideally there would be a link to it, whether it's something on Amazon or if it's, say, it's on like Tesco's is easy enough because I can go and get them easier. And increase the repertoire of hot sauces to roulette from. That's gonna be fun. Yes. No, not using the shinny. I don't know what you're planning, but not using the shinigami. We will. I will get you. I'll get you one. YouTube, we're going to pause you very quickly though. Everything's kind of set up. We can go straight away, but my eye is kind of stinging, so I'm just going to splash some water in my face. We'll be back in a second. We are back, YouTube. Excuse me. So where we left off, we were looking for mushroom or fungus, right? Alright, that's not gonna help because this place isn't on the map. Fresh corpses. Is this the way we came from? Yeah, that's the way I came from. Grows near the pit. Grows near televisions. Ah, this must be the one near fresh corpses.
This must be one of the samples.
Oh, God! That scared the everything shit out of me. I thought they were gonna come from there. Okay. Was this one of the ways I came in? I think I've been in this. I think I ended up... Oh. This is the one near televisions.
One of Underhill's samples.
Oh no. Oh no. Don't like their eyes.
Building shifts occur at random and without warning, but with the Bureau's cutting-edge technology, we can stabilize the oldest house. Safe employees are happy employees. Certain rituals allow agents to navigate the oldest house as well. But accidents do happen. trapping agents inside the walls. I heard you got stuck in your room for 3 days, Topher. Too bad you didn't have your book with you. Or any food. And remember, kids, when you feel the floor deviate, it's already much too late.
Why is that skeleton just wearing a child's face? I hate this more than the children. I mean, Mr. Bones, yeah. Alright, well, here's the toilets.
Gross. Underhill is gonna owe me for this.
Hi, Gray. So there's apparently one... Oh, okay, so it's down. I've got to go down there, I think. Ah, it's over there. Okay. Oh, God. No, can't. If we click all the buttons, they don't overlap anymore. You should try it. Be scared. Hi, Gray. Guess what I did? Alison, I would like to. You got your insurance back. I know that. Ow. No, I got Adam to put both Wind Waker and Ocarina of Time Redead screams on his stream. Eski's bestie deviant stepchild. Hell yeah. Why am I'm not any quieter. I don't know what's going on. Like, I'm looking at the audio levels, just the same. Nothing's changed.
This looks like a good one. That's all 5 samples. I should get these back to Underhill.
I got a jar of souls. I got a jar of souls.
Hey, Leah.
I got a jar of souls. And guess what's inside it? I got a jar of souls. I got a jar of souls. I got a jar of souls. And guess what's inside it?
You look like a woman with mold for me.
Angel did get the waifu joke. Yeah, okay, no, fair enough. So if Gray's saying that I'm quieter, am I quieter to the rest of you? To everyone else here?
The light in here could be better. I should requisition another fluorescent.
Well, okay, so there's only, like, ambient background going on in the game right now. Like, as far as I'm aware, nothing has changed.
I suppose there are benefits to an emergency. Fewer disruptions. More time for concentration.
Yeah, look, Angel, Leah, can you please let us know if there's an issue that... if I'm quieter or if it's on Gray's end? Or you can all just ignore me. That's fine too. Well, so that should not be an issue. Because like none of my outputs should have changed. I haven't had a Windows update. And anything that's coming through my stream and outputting through my stream and my OBS should not have been affected by Moxes. I know you're not trying to upset me. Everything else is upsetting me. Right. System volume is at 100%. Everything's at 100%. I've not messed with my voice meter. Unless, hang on. Alright. That's coming through fine. Look, I got no clue what's going on then. Like, I have changed fuck and all. So, I don't know what the issue is. And my mic on my OBS is peaking. I'm peaking up into red. So I can't go any higher. Or I could, but I'd constantly be peaking at red and I would not come through at all. No, I have not updated anything. No, just everything hates me as per fucking usual. Like, what is any different, right? Like, nothing can go right for me. I'm just a piece of shit. No, I've got the game paused. I know you didn't call me that, Gray. I'm not saying that you did call me that. But it is true. Oh. Underhill checking in. Hello, Ray. How's it going down there? Enjoying the mold so far? Settling back into life at the old FBC? I wanted to ask how your coffee with Emily went. She's a star on the rise, incredibly bright, extremely intuitive. But I want to hear what you thought of her. I think you two could be very good on a project together. Could learn a lot from each other. Let's get together and chat about it soon. Anyway, sorry for the interruption. I'm sure you can't think of anything else beside the mold right now. You always were a woman of focus. I always admired that about you. Talk soon, Casper. I can hear the game, the wind, and the page open. Little wide but not unbearable. A little quiet but not unbearable.
I found all 5, but I kind of wanted to eat them.
The mold has that effect on some people. Likely due to the fact it's not actually mold or even of this dimension. I suspect it is the result of 2 incompatible molecular structures, one dominant, coming into contact. I call it mold or fungus because it's closer in appearance and behavior than anything else we know. Except perhaps bacteria.
She reminds me of my old biology teacher.
Did you happen to meet any more members of my ranger detail?
I didn't see any rangers. Just walking mold people. Unless...
Yes. If you found mold people, you found my rangers. I refer to the creatures as hosts. They, like other unwary agents, succumbed to the appetite. But that's nothing for you to worry about. The pill I'm about to make with these samples will make the lower level perfectly safe to traverse. It has the added benefit of immunizing you against the pit's toxic spores. Now leave me to it.
I need to get going.
Try not to transport any spores outside the infected areas.
Careful
No
in there,
need to
ma'am.
hurry back.
Area's under quarantine.
I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first.
Even if you have, I still wouldn't go in.
Yeah, time to finish it yet?
Do you need something?
Okay, so I've got to come back to you.
Director.
Oh, it was on your end? Well, that's very weird then. Because you were saying I was quiet yesterday on the podcasts. You and Snoo are always quiet compared to Mox and Trinky. Okay. Ow! I really should pay attention. Hey, Strike! It has been a long, long time, my friend. How are you doing, buddy? I am doing as okay as I can be. Recovering a little bit from a cold. And have been out of work for a year. I hope you have been well, my friend. Where the balls am I going? Up? I gotta find a warp point, right? Yeah. You need to go up. Doing well, thanks. Shame you've been out of work. Yeah. I mean, hey, at least they're giving me time to do this. And this has been modicumly successful, so can't complain too much. Does this lead me to, I can go through this way, right? No, I cannot. I need to go the long way round and go this way. Was thinking of you recently with the Destiny 2 news and reminded me of our old raids. Yeah, it's a shame about Destiny, isn't it? Shame that everything that Sony touches, they just kill into the ground. But yeah, no, those old raids were fun. Oh. Sweet. Change, please. Thank you. Wait. It's not Sony's fault that the studio tanked. No, it is. For a number of them, but it is Sony's fault because they can't keep their grubby little mitts out of interfering with what they do. I don't think that was solely a Bungie decision. I'm fairly certain that that was at the direction of Sony. That they needed to do that. Like, I could be wrong, but from an outside perspective looking in, with everything that... Like, how many studios have Sony bought over the last decade have they had to end up shutting down inexplicably because the studio made bad decisions? There's a common denominator. It's Sony. Back where we going? You know what? Actually, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check over here. Okay, so yeah, this is just locked. There's nothing I can do about that. Okay, well, we need to work out what the next mission, what the other missions are. Let's just clear this, please. Thank you. Spanakopita! Yeah, Sony aren't good, but Bungie made poor decisions under Microsoft and Activision, so they're their own denominator. Yeah, no, you're not wrong there. I'm not going to deny that. I mean, so yeah, they are ending they're ending support for Destiny 2, but they're leaving it in a working condition. The problem is what, 80% of the game is locked in the vault. My brother's keeper. So he's ahead to containment. Best thing I could do, I think, is probably head back to Central Executive and head to the lift. Maintenance mode, yeah, all the stuff me and you played isn't there anymore. No, none of it is. Developers didn't even know they were still working on the last expansion when Bungie announced the game would be ending permanently.
I wonder if other species welcome back.
Well, no, so that's the thing at Misk. The game will still be in a player like I said, is technically will be left in a playable state, so you could still play the game. It was just, I'm in two minds about the decision to put the content in the vault. Like, yes, it cuts down on bloat, so you're not getting install files like Call of Duty size, you know, like 800 gigabyte files needed to actually have the game installed. But it's also, you lose access to that content. Oh yeah, the hairstyle on Jesse on this one is great. I'm just doing it for the ass, but... Yes. You're all like, I am not denying any of those points, and I wholeheartedly agree with that. Shit, like, so obviously the game, I saw the arse and knew it was a contributing factor. Yeah, like, so the very least, for context for most of you, Strike is about an old of a friend as I have with Atmisk. So this will be going back some years. So I've not changed over the years at all. But I mean, I feel Atmisk raided with us too, yeah. I'm fairly certain Atmisk raided with us. No, raided in Destiny 2. Yeah. There were parts of Destiny 2 that I never got to experience because I joined late and missed it. I never got to meet Cade. Oh, Angel. Yeah, we all played Destiny 1, so we at least all met Cade. I'm fairly certain I played, like, the first expansion. I played the base game of Destiny 2, then I stopped, and I think I picked it up again, like, in the Witch King expansion. So like I missed a number of stuff, but I was able to experience it because it wasn't vaulted at the point. Cade was fucking fantastic. I remember if you're interested, I don't know what it is, which one it's in, but there's a Justice League. It's either a film or a TV show that has the Green Lantern that is played. It's played by the voice actor for Cade. And you can hear in his portrayal of, I think is he Hal Jordan? I can't remember. Is it Nathan? Nathan Fillion. Yeah. Yeah, he portrays one of the Green Lanterns in this DC film or show, and you can, if you just close your eyes and listen to the shit that he says in that film, you could easily picture it as just Cade saying it. Oh, it was the Superman movie. It was the newest movie. I wasn't sure whether it was a movie or or one of the shows. Yeah, he was Buck. You're not wrong. But yeah, what I was gonna say, at least for Strikers, I feel bad for Darcy. Because obviously, I mean, I'm not sure if you remember, but he backed for the crew, and he was on one of their plans that, like, oh yeah, he would constantly be getting royalties from the level that he backed the game, and that obviously, like, they took the game down, so it's like, well, what the hell's going on there? I'm fairly certain at some point they ended up sunsetting the program anyway, but yes, you're not wrong. I've been seeing clips of the Rookie. And like, yeah, I'm like, that's just Cade. Now everyone's gonna look at Jesse's ass. Yep. There we go. Oh right, I should probably just turn off my my stained glass girls for the moment. We don't need them on. We're not playing Final Fantasy 14 right now. Containment. Hey, look, that's what the oh shit, what do they put on leather catsuits to make it shiny? It's not just like it's not a latex oil, is it? I thought it was something specific that you would put onto it, or is it just an oil or a lubricant?
Containment sector. The containment sector, the Panopticon, is home to the altered items we find and contain. It is a maximum security prison. It's a vault for the most valuable treasures on Earth. It's a powder keg big enough to blow this world to dust. A temple, a place of worship filled with idols of angry gods. It's all of these, and none of them. It's something more profound, unbelievable, unknowable, something worse. Altered items. We've found many. They appear mundane, but nothing could be further from the truth. They are all powerful, dangerous. They press heavy on our minds because that's their nature. They've been altered because we can't stop thinking about them. put them on altars because they're used to being worshipped. This keeps them calm. We contain them, but they don't want to be controlled. We study them to discover what makes them tick. If this place were ever breached, it would be chaos of biblical proportions.
There's a Mox?
Shh. Don't tell
Oh,
around.
jeez! I was not expecting you in here, sir!
Hello, I am here. I would have been here sooner, but there was a massively crazy thunderstorm last night, so I had to re-hook up my entire PC.
Ooh, shit, man.
Yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine. We just disconnected in case the power went out because that's actually what killed Snoo's computer some years ago.
Right.
There was actually a lightning bolt that struck about 50 feet away from where we live.
Damn, that's close.
It set off all the car alarms, and it was like a cannon went off outside. Would you do me a favor and share the controls into the Discord?
I can do that, yes. I was not expecting you today. I thought that you may have been working, but I was in here on the off chance.
I do work later.
Yeah. By the way, listening to Mox talk about this game and the universe in general makes me want to replay Alan Wake games and play the other games like this one.
I mean, do it.
Yeah. Who was bruising Weiss's hips? Skull and Stylers together start shaking. I need to buy some art. Joke didn't convey how bad things were while we were in the server. There you go.
Oh no, it was crazy. I did not get on my computer at all last night, which was frustrating. I tried to watch the new Naked Gun movie last night. It has its moments, but it just wasn't that entertaining. I ended up going to bed early.
Fair enough. You haven't missed much. All I've done is I've reached a point where I had to stop the fungus questline.
Oh hey, yeah, that's one of the things. Break that. There you go.
I thought so. Chalky said the power might go out from the storms. Wow, the lightning the lightning was close. As in the server today, and now extent of what exactly happened when. What the fuck, Chalk?
Will search protect not help with the power outages in your area? So it doesn't, actually. When the power seems to surge over here, the surge protectors don't seem to actually help.
Angel? Just a little bit of thunder and lightning, very, very frightening me. Objects and item distinctions. Objects of power and altered item distinctions. While altered items and objects of power may seem similar at first, it is important to note some very key distinctions. Firstly, objects of power grant para-utilitarian abilities. See file PUT 812 for an introduction to the subject. Secondly, objects of power translocate anyone who makes physical contact to the astral plane. This is widely believed to be due to the Redacted's affiliation with objects of power. Not every individual is allowed in the astral plane, which indicates the Redacted evaluates who can or cannot enter. Thirdly, this is not always the case. Objects of power are much more paranaturally redacted than altered items. Looking at the specific criteria that defines an object of power, it is no wonder they are notably rarer than altered items. In fact, we have redacted altered items for every object of power contained within the Bureau. Refer to File 529-9485 for full report. You didn't scream Galileo, Keronzi. You have to. Galileo! Why we give... What? Who's giving what nickels? Why? What? Where? He never sings. I occasionally sings. He doesn't even sing it. Just scream it. Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening me. Galileo, Galileo. I don't quite think you'll realize just how much I was brought up on Queen songs.
Tell us about the Queen songs, Ronzi. Tell us about the Queen songs.
So one of my dad's like favorite bands and artists is Queen. So, you know, a lot of the music that we would listen to growing up would be music from that era, and a lot of it was Queen.
For my dad, it was Pink Floyd.
That's fair.
So I listened to a lot of The Wall on the
Yep.
bed. I didn't actually start listening to like Queen and such until I was in high school, because every one of my friends was really into like really retro music. In fact, some of my best friends that I spent most of my time with got really into the Beatles.
Fair enough. Need to borrow this. Where did you go, you bitch? Do that. That won't be the first time you see that phrase from me today. With Galileo. It was something that I ended up missing. I will say, because I was... Now, this was the first time I was working in Holland. But, yeah, for my dad's birthday, I think it was his 40th? I want to say it was his 40th. It was it was definitely a milestone. I can't remember whether it was his 40th or 50th. But yeah, he ended up getting so drunk at the party that was thrown for him, that he managed to get egged on and convinced to sing the entirety of Bohemian Rhapsody in the social club that the party was was held at.
Reminder: this week, any documents that suddenly
That's
appear pink, like
that's
red,
quite a
or any
request.
shade in between must be incinerated immediately.
Apparently, he done it
Failure to do
perfectly.
so will result in termination and possible bodily harm. Thank you for your attention.
Like I said, unfortunately, I could not be there for it because I was away for work. So do not forget, chat, any subs that are given, I will take a shot of hot sauce or whatever condiment gets rolled. That's still happening. That's not going anywhere now that it's started. Alright, here we go, I guess. Oh, this looks fun. Keronzi, stop thirsting over the monsters and take a drink. I need to borrow you, sir. Oh, I just killed my own dude.
Oh no! Keronzi, how could you?
I did not mean to.
Got you man. Rude.
Indeed. That was decidedly easier than I was expecting. 30! Wisp, thank you very much.
Well, hey!
Well... Wow. Wow. We're starting off strong, I see. The bank finally let me do it. Hell yeah. Thank you very much, Wisp. I do appreciate it. Whew. I still need to do the hydrate as well. Oh! Mm. That is another 6 subs on the cursed thing though, right?
I think so.
Yeah, every
It's
5
things a sub, right?
Yep.
So yeah, that's yeah.
Another
That's attack
6.
6.
Alright, so up to 79. And as I said in the intro, I will just repeat it here. Every time this cursed glam sub counter rolls over, I will add a hot sauce to the list that you as a community can pick. Put suggestions in my Discord, as well as a link. Ideally, something off of Amazon that I can get, or go to the Tesco's website and pick something out from there. It would be helpful.
Don't say that, Ronzi. I had to go and find some very fancy hot sauces when Trinky made us do those fucking awful recipes.
It was angry at me for trying to do an international payment. That's really stupid, Wisp. I'm sorry.
You know what? You know what? I will. I will, in fact, do this. I will, in fact, do this for the sake of helping my friend. I am so sorry.
Hey, I mean,
Where do
like,
I put this?
there should be something like stream suggestions on the Discord.
Stream suggestions.
There should be like a suggestions section or something.
Suggestion box?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay. I wish I could shorten this Amazon link.
I mean, they're not a website that allows you to do that.
It's fine. Fuck it. You get the big funny Amazon link. Congratulations, Ronzi. I have recommended the Death Stranding 2 hot sauce.
Oh my god, that does not sound pleasant at all.
It's $20. It's made by a group that makes very funny and professional hot sauce. It's called Pucker Butt.
Okay.
So you know that that's grand, okay? It is known as the Extinction Entity Pepper.
All right, that's sounding pleasant.
It comes in a coffin.
Oh, I might be leaving it. Might be leaving it one. How's the stream going? Yeah, the stream's going good.
Angel has shared the link from their official website as well. It's also $20 on their website, so you get to choose.
I'm in danger. Ronzi probably knows. Sounds about right. I'm happy to help work towards your goal of having more of your weird weight-based currency. No, I did, yeah. Like I said, I mean, every time it rolls over, we'll add one more to the list. I might have to start adjusting the weight so some things are more likely than others. But that's fine. I think everything is currently a weight of 1, so it's truly just random. Alright, the smoking pram. Containment procedure. Containment cell must be properly ventilated. Inhalation of the item's smoke causes redacted. Item is a baby carriage, with a black shade and steel wire wheels. Left front wheel is slightly bent, causing a distinct wobble when pushed. Item produces smoke incessantly. Smoke density varies. Smoke is generated without apparent fire or ignition source. Background. An incident in Paris in 1979 brought the pram to the attention of the Bureau. Smoke filled an antique store where the pram was being sold, killing the shop owner. Update. Detailed records of the events leading to the item's discovery were destroyed in an incident in the Panopticon. Interviews with living witnesses were re-performed at the order of Archives and Records Chief. Oh, will you be...
Will I be...
Someone needs help over there.
Yeah, sorry, I got... Someone shouted at me, so...
Sounds like there's a man down.
I was just gonna see, will you be joining us tomorrow? Oh, hello.
Remember when I work tomorrow?
I'm here. What happened to you?
I got in a little scrap.
No, unfortunately.
Name's Horowitz.
Okay.
Is he gonna be okay?
Don't look at me like that. I'm fine. But Wells is still in there. You gotta get him out.
Who's Wells?
My squad mate. We were hunting a runaway altered item. We followed it down into the clocks.
The clocks.
A threshold. The Bureau sealed it up years back because of all the clocks. We followed the altered item inside, but the way it was acting, we weren't ready. Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court. He was right behind me, but he never showed up on this side.
I'll go find him. But first, you need to get to a medic.
Wells is the medic. Please, you gotta get him out of there. I'll be fine, really. Roop can patch me up later.
Fine. But I'll be back for you.
I damn well hope so. Just use the motel cord there. It should get you into the clocks. Sorry, the threshold.
Okay, so I'm not allowed in there. Remember, folks, don't let your toddlers smoke. True. A matter of time, okay. So the last time I was here, someone was actually trying to get into this place from the outside.
Yep, it is a real place.
Oh. Someone's laughing.
Uh-huh. Someone is laughing.
Oh, there's now a clock on here. Hmm.
That's fine.
What's that? 25 to 4? Well, I mean, I didn't stop it at that time, but okay. What's that? 25 to 6. Someone's having a grand old time. I imagine I don't need to be looking this, trying to get this to line up, but I'm gonna do it anyway. It makes me happy. $20 to 10. Understood that puzzle fairly easily.
Some of them are easier than others.
Yeah.
This Wells guy can't be far.
Oh, it just teleported me halfway across the map. Okay. No. I'm not getting back the way I came. I hear the noises.
Those must be the clocks he was talking about.
I'm gonna borrow a clock. Clock is effective weapon. I will borrow you. I think we're clear. Well, we now have a teleport out, so that's good. That was a lot of clocks. And I thought there were too many clocks at my parents' house when I was living with them. And also now. There's a reason I specifically looked for the quietest clock I could find. No, that's understandable. Sealed threshold door. Is in here? No.
Shit.
Oh. Are you who I'm here for? You are who I'm here for.
Are you Wells? Your friend asked me to come looking for you.
That must be Horowitz. Glad he got out. I stayed back to help the others. Did a shit job of it, clearly.
You tried. That's enough. Horowitz needs your help now. How do we get out of here?
We should head back through the threshold. We can look for other survivors as we go.
We better hurry. Which way?
Just follow the blood. Let's go.
Oh, great. An escort mission. Hope you don't die, buddy. There are a lot of clocks here.
Oh. Yeah, isn't that weird? I wonder what that's all about. It probably can't be that much more.
What's with the clocks?
Threshold effect. This used to be a regular office wing before the threshold manifested. The forces at play in there got a hold of someone's old clock and started duplicating it. Now the office is abandoned and its clock's all the way down.
What on earth are we watching? Like, nothing. Nothing. Why are we recording just those two? Is this just like outtakes or something?
Nope.
Okay. Taken care of. And I thought there were too many two Coco clocks for too many clocks. Oh dear, the best kind of fucking mission we're going. Where am I fucking going?
Think you can find a way around?
Oh, okay.
Let me see.
Fine. No, well, let me have a explore and see if there's any documents. No, there isn't.
So, you came down here for an altered item?
The anchor, yeah. Langston said it'd be a simple item retrieval. But the power of that thing had. I've never seen anything like it.
Good job I looked around before I jumped down.
Keronzi looking before he leaps.
Apparently so. Box support supplement. What we got here? If I can hear a clock ticking, I cannot hear anything else. It is too much for my little ADHD brain. Angel, at one point in time, I had a clock in my room that ticked, and for a while it made me extremely good at counting seconds, like when I was anywhere. Ah, I could go somewhere else and remember the ticking. Interesting. Agents arrived. Jasper Post Box. Agents arrived in the town of Jasper Crossing, Arizona, after the communications department intercepted multiple phone calls to local authorities regarding frozen people in the streets. 4 of 5 dispatched agents became paralyzed upon arriving at the scene. Additional assessment teams were dispatched. Variations of identification formulas were tried with ineffectual results. Agents resorted to using aerial photography to study the positioning of the paralyzed individuals. Soon after, agents discovered the event's epicenter to be the local post office. Unaffected agents cleared the area of all paralyzed civilians, animals, and bureau personnel before beginning to study the item. Agents deemed susceptible to the items were tasked with interviewing and reinforming the public away from the site. The item was soon placed on a transport vehicle manned by unaffected agents. Air travel had been deemed too dangerous given the item's effect. Numerous reports of temporary paralysis were reported by civilians along the truck's route from Arizona to New York City. I've come to learn that while I was used to these sounds when I was there, I have noise sensitivity that varies, and not having that noise after moving out was noticeable. That's fair. When you're used to something in an environment for a long time and suddenly it's gone, like, you can tell.
That's O'Neill. Shit.
Oh, now the clocks are ticking.
I wonder what that means.
Where are you running?
Where are you?
Some HP. Alright, where's this? There you are. I mean, technically I could destroy them with telekinesis and mind blast.
Mind blast, Yuki.
That safe room is where the Elder Item cornered us. We sealed the door on the way out. We couldn't let it get out into the Bureau.
I'll need to come deal with that altered item later. If I open the safe room now, Wells could get hurt.
Alright, so we do need to come back, that's fine. I missed the altered item. What was it? Refrigerator supplements. Arctic Queen. Supplementary materials. Redacted interview. 11/20/1974. Can you tell us why you left your building that day? I was running out to get eggs. There was that corner store on the 30th. That's why I left Michael there on his own. Knew I wouldn't be gone long. He was drawing at the table when I left. Had his crayons out. Happy. The building came down when I was a block away. I ran back. Started digging. City workers found my key later. Besides the fridge. The drawings haven't come off. Tons of bricks fell on it, and those drawings are still there. How does that happen? You kept the refrigerator after the accident. Why? It still had his drawings. God must have kept them safe for a reason, right? I'd get home from work and stare at them all night. That was in a bad way back then. Why did you sell the fridge with your son's drawings still on it? They'd gotten stuck to it, or something. I thought about cutting off those magnets, but maybe it was better I didn't hold on to them, you know. Gotta move on, everyone says. What's my fridge got to do with the building collapse anyhow? End of relevant portion. Could you imagine just how bad this game would run if all of these clocks were interactable objects? Like that.
Hey, yeah, so, yeah, you'd be, surprised how many of those are interactable.
Oh, I imagine a
That was
good
brave of you.
number of them were.
I'm the medic. It's my job.
Keronzi, carry the rest of the clocks with you for the rest of the game. I wish. They're hopefully very low poly to reduce the load. Hopefully, but you never know. Work chat. Plane parts. Okay, Mr. Dead Dog. What do you think of this? You know that airplane we brought in? Like the actual proper airplane? Guess who they made catalogue every individual piece of that plane to be examined for suspected altered status? I had to count every bolt, nut, and piece of non-connected metal. And that's just the exterior of the damn thing. Do you know how many pieces of hardware it takes to make an aeroplane? I do. I do! And actually, I have a very good understanding of that myself. Trust me, it's more than you think. Wisp. I prefer high poly. 10 to 25 partners each. Okay. There's something... Not really something back here, but... Oh, he did follow me into the women's. I was wondering if he would or not. And even if he did, I wondered if he would say something. Right. You see, I like the sound of that, but probably max out at 2.
We're not far now.
Understandable. Oh. Okay. Looks like there wasn't really much to deviate from this path, so that's fine. I got him stuck. Because I ran too quickly and leashed to him too soon. Just get 2 partners, have 2 partners each, and 2 more partners. Fair. Eventually it adds up. It goes exponentially, right?
Fibonacci gets way up.
Yeah.
Becomes 2, 2 becomes 3, 3 becomes 5.
Come on. The motel court is on the other side of logistics. Horowitz should still be there. Let's go.
Oh no, that's not the way I need to go.
Hold on. Something's wrong with him.
Shit.
Oh, he's been turned into a hiss.
Horowitz. Oh, God, no.
He unfortunately didn't make it.
He's backed himself into a corner. Whew.
I should talk to Wells. Make sure he's okay.
I call it the partner pyramid copyrighted. I was gonna say, I thought there was something pyramid about it. Pyramid scheme, but in partners.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Thanks. And thanks for coming to get me. Horowitz's HRA must have been damaged in the threshold. Guy never put himself first. At least the anchor altered item is still locked away down in the clocks. I hope it rots down there.
That altered item needs to be dealt with before it hurts anyone else. I should go back down and contain it. Head to the executive sector, Wells. They could use a medic.
Thank you, Director. I'll go see what good I can do there.
What powers do you have right now?
Yes. New mission, the enemy within. So not many, I don't think. So the last one that I did there still was the Your Soul Is Mine. I haven't acquired any more since then. So what? Shield, throw, dominate, the bash. I can get in here? What does this do me? It's just an office. Oh, the air dodge as well.
Got it. So you can't actually... You are missing an ability to actually go and seal this thing right now.
Oh, okay. For some time now, there has been a steady increase in the annual number of AWEs that the Bureau responds to. Between 2010 and 2015, we responded to redacted AWEs. For comparison, note that we only responded to redacted number between 1995 and 2005. Is this the result of redacted improvement in our detection procedures, or perhaps simply coincidence. We cannot say for sure, which is why this proposal for an AWE task force to be created within the hierarchy of the investigation sector has been compiled. We need to spend more time examining what causes AWEs rather than just containing them. Refer to file 595 1737 for full reports. Okay, so I can't do that. I might be able to do old growth now. I don't know if enough time has passed. So at the very least, first things first, let's go to the middle, assign some points. Yeah, it looks like I'm missing an ability at this point.
That'll come with just doing the story.
Yeah. Okay, so... Oh! Construct charge.
He needs to be watered in 20 minutes. Gotcha.
Not like a Pokemon or something.
Keronzi, stop thirsting over the
Think you're a
monsters
plant.
and take a drink.
Thank you.
Been playing more of this cult solitary game.
Oh!
Or solitaire game. These rituals are getting meaner. This is for hey Okuro.
Hey, Kuro. Take it easy, Wisp. How you doing, Kuro? Hope you're doing well. Hope things have been good. Hope you've been surviving the heat. My brain goes, the opposite of that is take it hard. I mean, you're not wrong. What do we have here? Mannequin supplement. Wastes mannequin. The item was last owned by Madame Redacted, an operatic performer from Berlin. After her career ended in a public scandal, she relocated to Redacted, Maine for reasons unknown. With her came the trappings of her old life, including this item. Locals report that she rarely left her home in the short years she spent in Redacted. After her death, caused by Redacted, the states held a public auction of her belongings, seeing she had no known relatives. Various conflicting first-hand reports exist, but testimonies provided by witnesses of the event do contain some common elements. Most every witness saw numerous mannequins break through the house's windows, tumbling outside. Some witnesses report bright lights. Some report high-pitched singing. There are unverified... these are unverified. Numerous civilians inside the house at the time of the incident were hospitalized for various injuries. 2 were crushed to death. Agents were dispatched upon seeing an article regarding these events during the Bureau's daily scans of national periodicals. The item was quickly identified and brought to the Bureau. I'm as good as an Irishman. I can tell you I have not been surviving it. It feels like every step I take is a step taken in my very own personal swamp. Kuro, I feel that. I feel that 100%. Which is why I stayed in my room as much as I could with my air conditioning, because anytime I went outside of it, it was hell. Okay, then that's going back up there. Wish you could do that. That's understandable. I wish everyone could do that. Alright. In that case, I should probably continue... Well, actually, hang on. I said I would potentially go back to the mold, right? Active threshold, I think. It's not the best place, but it's better than nowhere. I think these haven't respawned. Oh, no. Things have respawned. Things have respawned. Were those the pods? Because I got too close.
I finished synthesizing the samples.
Hell yeah, that's why I came back.
Do you need something?
I need to get going.
Try not to transport any spores outside the infected areas.
Or am I...
Significant research has shown a positive talk back in ways we cannot. My time is something I value.
I thought
With that in
you had
mind,
finished.
What do you need?
What have you learned about the mold?
Firstly, the term mold is a gross oversimplification used only to ease communication. That said, the mold itself appears to be the product of complex microorganisms. They spin the mold, building structures like minuscule cities, swiftly colonizing our dimension, and the speed of these tiny engineers relative to their size is simply staggering.
So it grows fast.
If you're not going to listen, then why did you ask?
Not wrong.
I need to get going.
Try not to transport any spores outside the infected area.
Okay, looks like she wasn't ready. Will the game tell me when enough time has passed for that mission or not?
Yes, yes, it will.
Okay,
Yes,
okay.
it will.
Okay.
You're never like left guessing.
Is that pneumatics? Is pneumatic in the first area?
You might not have found pneumatics yet.
No, pneumatics is in the first area.
Oh, ready.
Hey, Milk, shouldn't growing spruce trees on dirt be giving me podzol? I'm assuming that's Minecraft.
That's a
question.
Minecraft thing. I don't believe so.
Yep. So that was cleared. Do those timed missions give experience? Like points for your things or not?
I believe they give you mods.
Right. Yeah, it didn't give me any abilities. Okay.
As I said, they're not particularly worth it.
Yeah. Okay, so we can't do this. Need to go and do this quest then, right? This is, hey Gray, you cool. that's not what I wanted. I wanted to do this. 'Cause I wanted to... Oh no, I'm my brother's keeper. She wants to play fetch. Alright, time to push on. Wall of Honor. In memory of the heroic agents who gave their lives to forces known and unknown for the protection and greater knowledge of all mankind, we honor their sacrifice. That list has gotten a lot longer. Ronzi, why do you never play fetch with Moon? I did not know... Oh, Moon brought me her feather toy. She wanted to play fetch. I did not see that part. If they brought it to me, I would play fetch with them. Oh, my mods are full.
Time to eat them.
Nom 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 nom. But Moon doesn't have a plane ticket. I know. It is decidedly difficult for cats to get plane tickets.
In this economy.
Yeah, in this economy. Dio. Let's break these ones down as well. Whoops, did not mean to break that down. Break it down. Health boosts. Don't mind if I do. No, hang on. Why don't have mod equipped? Rates of fire from 35 to 55%. Yes. Keronzi, my brother from another mother, and chat, howdy. Vespartan, hello! It has been a while. How have you been? You were saying hello as well?
Yeah, saying hello to best part.
Vespi! Vespi! Medical wing. Ow, ow, can I see, can I see, can I see? Been good, just clearing and organizing and repairing a few things in the house. How you all been? Yeah, been doing okay for the most part.
Doing overall alright, except I had to go to work today. Ugh.
Okay, well I can't get in there, but also I need the pill to be able to do anything in there. You can see the creep underground. Excuse me. This door be locked, yo. Huh. So it looks like the mold will be sorted soon, as this got to this area.
Well, you may have to go after the mold in unique ways here in the future. So.
Taking over.
Control is awesome.
Yeah, this game is part of the Remedyverse, so it's part of everything with Alan Wake and Max Payne. Oh!
Alan Wake,
oh!
Max Payne,
oh!
Quantum Break, Control, and Death Rally. And if I really am feeling pedantic, Poets of the Fall.
Assuming direct control, yes. I'm glad I turned around when I did. I could have quite quickly gotten overwhelmed. Mold autopsy. Autopsy report. Subject redacted. The deceased was a redacted-year-old redacted with no significant past medical history. The subject was brought in after being discovered in the active threshold in an early state of decay that is characteristically fungal based in its appearance. During the autopsy, the cadaver's pleural cavities were revealed to be entirely filled by the fungus known as the mold, to an extent that medical staff were forced to put on decontamination suits. The procedure was also hindered by anomalies such as the deceased's high body temperature and undulating torso muscles, presumably, but not probably, caused by trapped gases. Routine samples, and as well as tissue samples requested by Dr. Underhill, were successfully extracted. However, their rapid retrogression outside of the host's body needs to be noted. Cause of death: mold ingestion. Refer to the file 594-2716 for full reports. Cool, I was getting Resident Evil meets cyborg sci-fi vibes from what I'm seeing. Oh, so I'm wearing a unique costume. This is not what she's meant to be wearing. But I saw the fantastic ass and I'm like, I've got to wear this costume. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna deny. And oh god.
Keronzi, you're supposed to be peeping the horrors, not Jesse's ass.
I will peep everything.
The Peepus.
The peepers. Oh, you
It's
son of a bitch!
Technically more of an SCP game, funny enough.
Yeah.
Keronzi, stop thirsting over the monsters and take a
I
drink.
love that you
I
can
will
possess
not!
the mold.
I very much know what I'm about. Oh yeah, everyone else knows as well. I do not hide it. Yeah, I love that I can possess them. I'm like, why? This makes no sense. But I mean, they're also technically living organisms, I guess, that have possibly been hissified. Oh, can I go in there? I can go in here. Okay. It's the closest thing to SCP I would ever interact with. Actual SCP is too creepy for me. Yeah, I can understand that. There are some that aren't actually that creepy. But there are a good number that are.
999.
999 is just a little boy.
Exactly.
He's just a
They're
boy.
the best.
Not
scary.
I forget what. There's a series of them, but there's the. There's like the series that are linked to like the lost city of Ododopopopolis. Which are still SCPs, but are like more mythological in nature. I'm familiar with some of them, thanks to your sister's partner. Fair. I know there's also, like, in there, there's also one that's based around the Library of Alexandria. As in their universe, it either wasn't destroyed by Alexander the Great, or only, like, the first quote-unquote level of it. Oh, right. I missed guy, I'm sorry. I mean, this is obviously for a couple of people that just weren't here when it was on. But I'm also going to creep some people out now. I found another threshold, kids.
Oh boy. You sure do love your threshold kids.
I really don't. When you're caught in a shifting house. This...
Fixed. Building shifts occur at random and without warning, but with the Bureau's cutting-edge technology, we can stabilize the oldest house. Safe employees.
Still don't understand why wearing the face as a mask.
Certain rituals allow agents to navigate the oldest house as well. But accidents do happen. Trapping agents inside the walls. I heard you got stuck in your room for 3 days, Topher. Too bad you didn't have your book with you. Or any food. And remember, kids, when you feel the floor deviate, it's already much too late.
Welcome back, Angel. Okay, so I came back at not an angel-friendly time. What are you talking about? It's a perfectly angel-friendly time. Thanks, I hate it.
So, fun facts. The guy who does the singing for the Threshold Kids theme song is the one who also is voice sampled for the the pyramid. And the inspiration that they had for making this is two parts. One is a famous SCP creepypasta nonsense of Candle Cove, and the other is "Don't hug me, I'm scared."
Okay.
There is another fun thing about the appearance of the two characters. Fun thing about the two characters in the Threshold Kids, okay? They are based off of characters in the game. Let me ask you this, Ronzi. Who is the only redhead in this game?
Jesse.
Uh-huh.
Oh, so Jessie is the other girl. Is the girl.
That's correct.
Interesting. So, Topper, I'm guessing, is actually short for Christopher. So have we met someone called Chris yet?
Well, you're right, but not quite. So, like, Toffer is short for Christopher. You are correct in that, but the name isn't direct about that.
Okay.
Because, well, who's related to Jesse?
Dylan.
There you go.
Oh, so it's based. So they're basing off of those two. Interesting. Okay. That's really weird. Like, why would they be in using? If these were created ages ago when they first picked up kids, we're getting time shenanigans in this, aren't we?
What makes you think they were picking up kids?
Well, they've mentioned that they had some, right?
They have a child.
I thought they had picked up a couple of them.
They have not.
Okay. Am I stuck here? I might be stuck here. I might have to go into the hotel again.
It was made for a single child.
Oh. I'm
to
in an
inform
elevator.
them about the FBC's rules and regulations and safety things in a way that wasn't the bureaucratic way that they do in here with everything else.
Right. So I was right that it was made for Dylan.
Yes, you were correct. It was made for Dylan.
didn't realize that they used a representation of Jesse for it. Okay, so I need 6.
It would be a comforting thing for Jesse to, or for Dylan to look at.
Fair. Globe procedures. Wolf globe. No unique procedures required. However, contact should be limited as some reports feeling disorientated after touching it. It is handmade, set in dark wood. The item itself is lacquered, hand-painted, spins freely on all axes. While the continents and oceans are recognizably those of Earth, careful examination revealed numerous redacted and other geographic additions that do not exist on our planet. One of these islands has a city marked on it named Tan Relio. There are no signatures left by its maker. Physical contact renders subjects dizzy and disoriented, with some reporting a feeling of unfamiliarity with their surroundings. This effect seems to grow worse with prolonged contact, culminating in a sense of listlessness and depression. Suicide has been observed in redacted handlers. Okay, but I guess we are seeing more and more of the break wall here for secret thingies.
Uh-huh.
Like, I have not seen any prior to entering this area.
Chocolate mousse cake. Technically there are, but they're locked behind doors you couldn't open.
Okay.
So you're still correct in your thing. Chocolate mousse cake saved you, Angle. Unmooses your cake. Replaces it with actual mousse.
There's a moose, a boot this loose.
There was in fact a mousse loose.
P6 is what the
in
Bureau
Angle's
calls Dylan.
cake.
His cell's been breached.
Uh-oh.
Has the Hiss found him? Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
Uh-oh.
That don't sound good.
No. I'm going to see what happens here. Oh! Hey, Dylan.
Hi, Dylan. What's up, bruh? How you doing, buddy?
Someone's screaming. What was that? Oh, there's blood underneath that door. Alright, well this room is upside down.
Seems like this dream is becoming a nightmare. Creepy shit like this is why I have you guys play while I can be the safe on the metaphysical couch wrapped up in blankets. This is what I live for, man. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
Ooh, with the key.
Fine, Dylan. Shouldn't be hard.
Nope.
Oh, this looks like a combat area.
I think it is. But if that's the way I'm meant to go, then I'm actually going to explore more this way.
I love these little, like, danger rooms that you can find over the place like this.
August 4th, 1964. We discovered
Might want to get a little closer.
while investigating a suspected altered world event case in the New York City subway tunnels. The agents found their way up into the building. Once we became aware of it, it was there. For the rest of the population, it was hiding in plain sight. A slippery blind spot, seemingly discouraging observation. It's a place of power, an ongoing AWE of its own, seemingly adhering to its physical outer constraints and yet constantly breaking the known boundaries of reality. It's unstable, shifting. Note, for more details on control points and the research and process to stabilize and secure the core sectors, refer to a separate presentation. After extensive research and investigation,
The guy's
Bureau made
face.
the building its headquarters on November 13th,
Great.
1968. The Federal Bureau of Control was never out in the open. This was always an obfuscated, classified top secret operation. So imagine our surprise when the building's observation resistant aspects began in some unquantifiable way to affect the Bureau as a whole.
There's nothing else in here.
Hot diggity, I just did a ×12 combo in vampire crawlers.
Hell yeah. I think I've hit up that high as well. Oh, god damn it.
You don't like the ball.
I do not.
And somewhere between you and Lodge, certain games are kind of interesting enough to give us creepiness like older Resident Evil games. If he lost a stash, it'd be sold with black gold and salt and pepper hair. Dr. Casper Darling is incredible, and I adore them. Not only the character, but also the actor. Though I'm a little biased when it comes to the actor, because the voice actors are out. Oh, yes, I goddamn love Soma.
Isn't there a sequel to that?
There's a sequel sort of being released. It's not out yet, and it's not gonna be called Soma or Soma. It's gonna be named something different, but they updated Soma itself for a little ARG goodness to reveal things about that one. So that's fun. You like Charge, do ya?
I do like the charge and the sniper, yes. Oh!
I also need some Charge. Oh my god, there's more Soma for me? There's actually a lot more Soma for you if you really want. That's why you
ow!
Still
Oop.
can cry
Ow, ow,
and
ow,
have
ow,
to take breaks. So, technically speaking, if you enjoyed Soma, the Penumbra series is another thing I can recommend. Not only because it's made by the same people, but also it has some things that are in line with Soma on the second episode. Unfortunately, I don't think you can turn the monsters off on this. And that one's art.
We clear? Here we are. I think I missed it. There was something that Atmos said above about Resident Evil. What was that? I was in the middle of combat.
That they find certain games interesting enough to pass through the creepiness like old Resident Evil games.
Right.
I fucking adore horror, and I dive headfirst into the deep end every opportunity I get.
Into the wrong place. That's why I recommended you some of those ones that I saw on my list.
I mean, if you think about it, to help Ronzi with the fundraising and stuff like that, one of the first games I played was a horror game that I picked up on a whim.
Yeah.
And that was a pretty cool one. I liked it a lot. Oh, I can actually recommend you a really cool horror movie. Let me find it.
Where'd the big guy go? See him on my flank. Oh, there's a healer. He will pull you away. Can I get around?
Here we go. Found it. Okay. It is a very cool horror movie that you can find on like Amazon and Prime and stuff like that. It is called Savage Land. It is technically a zombie movie, but you never see any of the zombies
Where are you?
directly. It is done like a investigative documentary style about an event where a man is basically going on trial for the wholesale slaughter of an entire town on the borderline between Mexico and I think Texas. Came out, I believe, last.
Where is it?
Never mind. It came out a lot longer ago than I thought. It came out 2015. I don't know why I thought it came out last year. Came out 2015. Very cool. Very
he's in there still.
and the photography that's done in it is very haunting and very cool. I will admit that the movie did make me angry, but for good reason. They have these Border Patrol fucking chuds who are just using it as an example of a scapegoat for fucking crazy. But those are characters, and you're not supposed to like those characters. So.
No, I'm this way, mate. Got that healing unit. Really annoying.
They're rough.
Excuse me? Okay, so I think we carry on now. We have to go and see Dylan.
Hello, Dylan.
Dylan, hello.
Hello.
This way. Hello!
I got a jar of souls, I got a jar of souls, I got a jar of souls, and guess what's inside it?
Hey, Shin.
Hello, Shin.
P6 is what the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached. Has the Hiss
Oh, dear.
found him? Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
How you feeling, Shin?
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be. Were things as hard for him as they were for me? Maybe in here, they were even harder.
Oh, so they just have it labeled for him P6 cell.
So
He's-
this guy sucks. This guy sucks. I want that to be clear. This man sucks.
Cell breaches popping up all over the place. What's going on with... Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jessie, the new director. I need to get inside.
New director. Right. Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art
Got a headache.
laboratory for all altered items.
don't have time for
of
this.
Power and
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden. Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV, it's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there. Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that.
Oh, I'm gonna touch everything.
And please, ma'am, call me Fred.
Thanks, Langston.
I am going to take you back here after you get a
Hey, listen
certain
to this.
ability.
Containment failure in Panopticon cell
69.
The Oh Dear Diner.
Thermos procedure. Oh dear diner. Oh dear diner. Wasn't that the diner in Wake?
Keronzi,
was.
stop thirsting over the monsters and take a drink.
Thank you, Angel. Blah blah basement blah blah Ronzi blah 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 340 stream streak.
Coming down with the blah blah blahs, I see.
The blah 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 blah. No procedure required. Altered status is suspected, but unverified. Description: altered effect. A blue coffee thermos with a white plastic cup and logo of the Oh Dear Diner located in Bright Falls, Washington. The cap doubles as a mug. The item responds to Formula I.16, yet no discernible altered effects have been discovered, other than keeping liquids warm for surprisingly long periods of time. It's also worth noting that the coffee from the thermos is always refreshing and strong, no matter its quality, before being poured into the item. Background: the thermos was discovered on the shore of Cauldron Lake outside of the town of Bright Falls. Both are known sites of a reoccurring AWE. See Bright Falls AWE case files for further information. According to witness statements, Alan Wake, see Prime Candidate Program for Entry, who went missing shortly before the discovery of the thermos, has been seen redacted collecting similar thermoses for a redacted purpose. Oh, so Wake is a prime candidate.
Alan Wake is a prime candidate because of his very notable para-utilitarian properties.
Yes, his ability with writing stories coming to life.
That's correct. There's actually a bunch of individuals from Bright Falls that are sort of in that same boat, and wouldn't you know it, that they all sort of went missing just after Alan did, with the exception of 2 of them.
Would
because
that be
Barry Wheeler? Yep, Tora and Odin, because Barry Wheeler took them on tour.
69. Get it? 69. Is the TV back in its box yet? No rush or anything, it's just, you know, an ongoing concern.
Working at the Bureau.
Do you like working at the FBC?
Sure. I mean, yeah, the drama's a bit much, but I get better benefits here than I would over at the Postal Service. I checked. Better healthcare. That's not to say I don't like my job, ma'am. Been here over 15 years. No one knows the Panopticon collection better than me. I'm, close to them, in a way.
I can't tell if that's creepy or normal here.
That's got to be the highest watch streak I've ever seen on Twitch. I'm lucky if I can get past 3. It happens. Did I do that hydrate?
Well, do one anyway.
Yeah, we'll do that one anyway.
How do you keep the altered items under control?
It depends on the item. Each one has different needs. Ritualistic touches go a long way. Singing to them.
Did he say
Flipping
singing?
the lights 3 times, that sort of thing. It's not superstition if it works.
Got a point.
He has got a point.
Tell that to any sports fan.
What's the difference between objects of power and altered items?
Think of them like storms. Objects of power are like tropical cyclones or hurricanes for the uneducated. They're big, rare, and scary. Of course, directors can just bind the OOP and become the eye of the storm. Altered items are more like weird thunderstorms. Some may rain frogs, some may rain corn, but they all rain something.
And how does the hiss factor into all that?
It's changing them, making them aggressive. Now they're all raining, I don't know, knives. Knife rain.
Nice metaphor. Did you work closely with Trench?
Oh, he spent most of his time with Darling and all them. The inner circle. Not that I care.
Trench certainly had his favorites.
He did stop in occasionally to scowl and smoke. Did you know the Bureau has a no smoking policy? It does. Just not for Trench. Still, he is the one who put aside funding for the Panopticon. The man did have vision.
How did you get this job?
Started as a junior agent because my uncle knew a guy. From there, I got put on a desk until an accident left the containment sector severely understaffed. At which point, I got bumped up to management. Put in a steady 8 hours a day for another 10 years, and voila, supervisor.
I just picked up a gun. Or a gun picked me. I'll see you later, Langston.
Is this still Super? I'm not sure.
Like always.
Is most of Ronzi... It's more Ronzi's locked me in a basement and forces speed. There is no basement. How many times do we go over this?
Dylan's
as
close.
many times as he goes in the basement.
But that object of power might wreck this place before I find him.
I imagine there is someone that holds a record since What Shrieks have started. So I imagine that there is someone out there that has that record. I can climb all of that.
Ronzi?
Yes.
Wait to try and do that until you get a certain ability.
Honestly, I'm just saying that. I really don't think I can climb all the way up there.
Can actually.
Really? Ooh.
Yep.
Oh!
But that's why you need to wait until you get a certain ability, because it makes doing this so much easier, and you're going to... Your ability to get to places you think you can't go to is going to actually become...
Oh, did you see the game I recommended in the first game?
I did see it. I did in fact see it.
We need to play that game. We need to play that game.
It will join the list. The ever-growing, never-shrinking list. Okay, that's not true. It does shrink occasionally.
Know someone in the 500s? Damn, suspect it's in the thousands, probably. Could be living in a house like in Sims. There's a basement with someone living in it without the household knowing. True, but that would also just require there to actually be a basement. Mox, do you need Silk Touch put on Podzol in this mod?
I have no idea.
A mailbox. Hey, Yogi. Hey, boo-boo. It's a picnic basket.
Now, most of these are ones you're not going to be able to interact with.
I had a feeling.
Not all of them, but most of them.
Okay, I'm out. I heard something in the walls that seemed larger than a rat, so need to check that out. Take it easy.
Oh dear.
Hey, a fan. A wooden mallet. AI containment. Yeah, we definitely need to contain AI. What is 3? Oh, this is a fire break? Oh, fire breaks are the... is the gaps?
In between things.
Okay.
The place you stepped into to get here was the fire break.
Oh, AI is altered items.
Something went wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan the next director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but much of it was what the Bureau did to him? I don't think she's telling me everything.
Sorry, you were saying.
No, I think I got pretty much everything I needed to there out.
Okay. Oh! Oh!
That's probably not good.
That was probably Dylan. No, that's not Dylan.
No, that's not Dylan.
Well, whatever was in there is out.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Let me get this control point.
I feel so bad for this guy.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Oh, he's got to sit there and watch the fridge.
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God. Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My shifter blazer never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn. I can't. I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back. I promise.
Okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
Can I...
Once you deal with the emergency, you can come back here and deal with this.
After Dylan has been found. Okay. Yeah, the game...
After you deal with the problem.
Yeah, it does say... The hell's in there? It's a complete mirror. So whatever's in there is looking out. We can't look in. Shit.
And be a superhero. But you dare forget it. Oh my God.
Did you get what?
Oh, Angel's Brittany, you do not forget that, man.
Oh, well, glad I wasn't any closer to that. I almost killed my friend there. Ow. He died because I took that to the face.
Slash
Sarah,
damage
I'm
is
sorry.
a bitch.
Huh. I'm assuming the TV gives me flight then.
Where would you get that idea?
Oh, no, just because, like, it's an ability I think you mentioned we do get, and, like, there's just that giant gap there.
That's the object of power. I need to cleanse it.
Oh, no, that's... That just reminds me of, Ocarina of Time.
Aim for the eye.
This is feeling a bit like Alan Wake to me. Yeah. That chair just despawned. Oh.
Don't worry about that.
Excuse me? Unmapped area. Eye of the Storm? Yeah. Onion spicy. Is that what onion flavor is? Some of them can be. Some of them not. So a spring, you could argue that a spring onion is spicy. Thought that was annoying. Because I know you guys are going to come alive. Salvador. Wasn't that someone who we were meant to find?
That's one of the people who's higher up, who was unaccounted for.
Oh, I thought as much.
You can keep charging those shots without aiming.
I know.
Oh, can you get 2 people at a time now?
Yes, I can.
Hell yeah. Charlie! Welcome to the team. Lots of healing items out.
Fuck. It's a bad time to go across. Oh!
Hey, that works. Got him.
That thing was Salvador, the head of security. His team didn't stand a chance against the Hiss. No one here does.
Good job.
Whoa, boy.
Yeah, his little funny eye hole is his weak point.
Just throw shit at him.
Telekinesis is genuinely the strongest ability in this game.
Okay, the TV. Another object of power gone nuts. Here we go again.
Anchor supplement. Ocelot's anchor. The crew of the White Ocelot first encountered a strange spherical phenomenon while fishing in the Redacted. Witnesses described it as a black sphere with a faint light behind it. It hovered just off the bow of the ship. The crew redacted by throwing a tin bucket, which disappeared into the sphere. Soon after, the vessel lost structural integrity. The ship's metal rusted and fell apart within minutes. As the ship sank, the sphere lowered into the water. A passing fishing vessel collected the Redacted rescued the 4 surviving crew. Agents were dispatched to the White Ocelot's last known coordinates, Redacted, and began diving operations. On the ocean floor, agents found the sphere. The ship was entirely destroyed except for its anchor. As agents lifted the anchor off the ocean floor, they noticed the sphere behaved in conjunction with the anchor, moving and stopping as one. Contact with the sphere was avoided, but handling the anchor proved harmless. The item was transported by Redacted to U.S. Port of Redacted. Upon arriving in New York, it was brought into the Bureau via the Redacted. Why does the government owe Snoo 2K?
If Angel falls asleep.
Levitate superhero over the obstacle. Oh, hold A to levitate. Asshole.
This is going to let you get into so many places
That I tried to get into.
And you can dash around with it, by the way, to really give yourself more distance.
Oh, okay. And the height you gain is relative to the
elevation you're at currently. So it's not real flying. But it's still pretty good. Also, you can fight while in the air. You can aim, you can shoot, and you can do telekinesis and all that.
Yeah. Gonna make some salami and pepperoni sandwiches to go with tater salad. Be right back, no worries.
Okay, dealt with the TV. Now I can find Dylan.
Can I fly into there?
Try.
Did I get an ability point for going into the light?
You might have.
Alright, that's pretty cool. Anyway, so. You said so.
So, time to climb the Panopticon. And, time to get a little creative with where you can land.
Throw your friend at you, what you gonna do, buddy?
Get shot in the face. That's what he's done.
Yeah, doesn't look like there's anything else over there. There's a level 6. The swamp. What's that? Oh, balloon. Get well soon. Oh, the water cooler. A crowbar. Uh-oh.
Dylan. He's so close.
Well, that ain't good.
No, no it is not.
Hello? Can you hear me? Jesse.
Uh-oh.
Are you there, Jesse?
Emily? He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He might be nearby. Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in. He says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
I'm on my way. We need to get back.
Don't
I have
teleport
to,
to
see my
him
brother.
just yet.
Okay. There was something in the hotlines. Alright, Dylan Faden observation. Dylan Faden daily observation, confidential. 9:30 a.m. Breakfast is brought. 11:54 a.m. Gets out of bed, uses toilet, returns to bed. 11:57. Asks for television to be turned on. Staff do so. 12 p.m. Lunch is brought. Breakfast is removed. Eats lunch. Uses toilets. Begins talking to self. Recording speech is not possible due to noise from television. Becomes upset. Throws lunch tray at glass. Sedated. Crew cleans the cell. Television is turned off. Comes to. Asks for television to be turned on. Staff refuse. Sleeps. Television privileges were refused due to hostile behavior. There was something that I missed in here. Oh, Salvador's ID. It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. Case file. What case files?
Press Y. Press Y.
Oh, the
You can
TV.
go into the things you've unread, or the things that
Yeah.
haven't been read. You don't have to search for it.
No containment procedures required while bound. A CRT television. For God's sake, that isn't that also the kind of the same as like ATM machine?
Yes. CRT television.
You know, the T in it is television.
Don't worry about it.
A CRT television built by Benikoff and Sons Electronics. The screen is still functional. The object can levitate itself off the ground to a maximum observed altitude of redacted. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to harness the effects for their own use. Excuse me. See report redacted for the results of test with prime candidate redacted. The object is currently bound by redacted. The object was first discovered in a local news story from Redacted, Kansas. A figure had been seen redacted over buildings. The Bureau dispatched agents to the town who discovered that the man named Redacted had bound himself to the object. Mr. Redacted was detained, see 36 HQ 656, and the object was brought to the Bureau for study. Alright, so I wonder if... So the object was currently bound by Redacted. I'm wondering is, like... If a user of an object dies, and it's not... And the objects that are bound to them aren't contained immediately. They just do these crazy shits and cause chaos everywhere. Until they're either contained or bound.
That is correct.
So all of the agents dying is causing all of these problems. Though I imagine most of these were bound to the old director.
That is also correct. Most people can't bind to any of these.
Mm.
If you can, you're a para-utilitarian and you are put on a list. And, well, we still use what happened to Dylan at the very least.
Control points. We reached Heather through control points into the bureau/house. Nexus/threshold/area codes allow for access. You can translocate, fast travel, construct through the control points. I've already been doing that. Do you want me to explore in here?
The Panopticon, actually, but you can absolutely explore this room. There's a lot of stuff.
I won't take up too much of your time today, Dylan. Like I said, I want to talk about Jessie, your sister.
What about her?
I just want to get your perspective. What do you think of her? What kind of person is she? That sort of thing.
I adored my sister. When I was little, I mean. Back in Ordinary.
And you don't anymore?
When I first got here, sure. I'd always hoped she'd come too. Find me, to take me home. We went everywhere together. Why should this be any different? Casper said she could come too, to the Bureau. If she wanted to. But she never did.
Why do you think that is?
Because she didn't care about me. She always wanted to be out on her own, seeing the world. She always said so. I guess she got what she wanted.
Great. So, she wanted to see the world. Did she ever mention any place in particular?
Why?
We like to ask questions around here, you know that. Any particular cities, towns, landmarks, anything like that?
I don't remember.
What about family and friends? Were you close with anyone living outside of Ordinary?
I'm done with this. Tell Casper I want pizza for lunch today.
Dylan, wait. We're not... End of session.
So they deliberately turned Dylan against Jessie in a way, or he just gave up hope that she was coming? But they didn't tell him.
A little B.
And that what they were trying to do there was just gain as much information about her because they were looking for her. So we were a known entity. The fact that we remained hidden and we found them is insane.
Well, Polaris does a lot for that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That Polaris is obviously keeping us safe and hidden from them. Now I can get round easier in the quarry.
You can get around a lot of things so much easier being able to fly. And again, it's kind of crazy how much there is to discover.
It's the highest point in this room. At the very least, he never forgot about us. Just the same as we never forgot about him.
But you didn't have a bunch of people telling you every day that you were forgotten.
That is true. That's also interesting. Is that No, that's not reflective glass. You can still... It kind of is, but it also isn't. But you can still see the outer wall back there. I don't think there's anything else here, so... I don't have access to that. No. Skip that. Thank you, Gray. All right. Where can we go? How can I get up there? Oh, nope. Can't stand on there, not on a footing. Okay. enough here. Oh, I can't get up any higher. Well, that's annoying.
So,
Jesus Christ.
to help
Yes.
find, to help you find the thing that I want to show you. Remember the swan boat?
Yes.
Go to the swan boat.
I mean, it is just bright and right there.
Okay. So the swan boat is just a point of reference. So go and stand on the bridge that is connected to the swan boat. Okay.
All right.
There should be a sign with a 5, which is the floor that you're on, that's inaccessible at the moment from the distance that you can't get to. That's where you're going to want to fly. It's not... I don't believe it's that one, because I believe that's from where you can walk over to.
No, I don't think I can get to that one.
Here we go.
Thank God I set an alarm to tell me when lunch is, because this bitch fell asleep in the break room. Oh no, Angel.
I guess that means that the government owes Snoo money.
I used to
Get
know
closer.
where fiction ends and reality begins. Here, they're all the same. It's a hideous trap, my every thought made real. Fear, desire. How can I ever know for sure I've escaped and not just lost in my own fantasy of it? That thought alone can drive you insane.
That's a page of the manuscript probably left in Bright Cove.
Bright Falls.
Bright Falls, yeah. Typewritten page procedures. No unique procedures required. Description altered effects. A standard letter-sized typewritten page with minor water damage. The page is full of text, but appears from the top several lines. All the rest have been violently scratched out. Only a few individual words and phrases can be made out. The page emits a dim glow in the dark. When the text is read, there is a feeling of dislocation, as if witnessing the page being written as you read it, and if reality around you was being redacted to match the words on the page. This feeling is made stronger if the text is redacted. Forensic and linguistic analysis confirms that the text has been written by Alan Wake with the same typewriter as the earlier materials discovered in Bright Falls in 2010. See Bright Falls AWE case file for information. Alan Wake instead of Alan Wake.
So in base game, yeah, there's the thermos. These are the only things that you will find directly from Bright Falls.
Right.
But it's hidden off. You will find more documentation around that does talk about the Brightfall events and things.
Hmm. I don't think there was anything over. What's in here? Oh, that's where the TV was. Hey, I grabbed that! Wait, stop! Fuck off. Oh, there you are. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Excuse me! Bullshit. Oh, we can do a ground pound.
I never really used it. It does hit very hard, though.
Okay. So how much do I have to redo now?
Like, none of it?
Oh, this is a bad idea. Going to sender. Uh-oh. Thank you, environment. Oh. Ah, and we're done. Excuse me. Alright, so the guy should be here, right?
Keep your eyes open, fellas. Keep them open.
Hey, what can I do?
Oh, you're back. Oh, thank you, thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
Langston. Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
There you go, there you go.
My eyes, they can't. They can't.
Hey, calm down. Just focus. What's your name?
Focus. Right. My name's Philip, and I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
What a nightmare scenario.
Yeah. That's... Whoa!
Ain't you glad you got flight?
Yeah.
Alright, time to go see Langston about this. I am gonna have to take my leave because I need to eat food and then start getting ready for work.
Okie dokie.
It's time to drink.
Ho.
Ho.
I was here myself.
You were.
Ho.
And with that, I should probably go and get a drink. So YouTube will be back in a second. YouTube, we're back. Thank you for Spartan. Here's the hydrate. Okay, Christmas tree. Oh, there's the smoking pram. We have no idea what's in there. Banned for forbidden behavior. What forbidden behavior? What did I do? Oh, the globe. The archives. You were British. Oh no. I can't help that. Oh. Oh no, it's these shits. Oh! Oh, that's rough, buddy. Alright, so I gotta be on the lookout. Don't worry, Trinky is also gonna be banned. Okay, equal opportunity banning, I see. Oh, it was about the mobs, probably. Excuse me. Need a level 6 key card to access that area. Let's see if there's anything here. I don't think there is anything. So I just need to be careful. It looked like the other anomalous thing has gone from here, so... Nope, it's still here. What do we have down here? Oh, that was mean. Oh. That was incredibly mean, game. Itches! Move, 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 move. He said, "Pop goes the wizard." Pop, his suicide is in your face. All right, time to see what's going on out here now. Keronzi, stop thirsting over the monsters and take a drink. Thank you for the hydrate. Posture check. I could have some wait for a sec. Did something happen? Well, Dylan's broken containment and has gone to the executive suite. I can now fly. And now we're exploring the archive. And we had a bunch of anomalies popped out of a container. I got banned. Gotta go cut grass. No worries, Wisp. Thank you for sticking around. I appreciate it. And take it easy. All the fighting bros have getting loose. Fair enough. Oh, hello.
number 74. Always be suspicious of things that weren't there before. What? Looks safe to me. Doctors in space! Wait! It's not even plugged in!
Captain Hee-Haw, why? There was there a wall to break here? No, there was something that okay, it's fine. Panopticon methods proposal. The Panopticon containment procedure proposal. In this proposal, I'd like to explore the matter of containment policy. When an altered item enters the oldest house, we thoroughly investigate any possible combination of actions or words or material that will prevent the item from applying its altered effect. However, I work with these entities every day, and I have a good reason to believe that a less convoluted form of containment is possible. The item crave redacted. If we initiate a series of redacted praising the item, or perhaps incorporating their images into pieces of redacted that could be visited through the Bureau, I believe the altered items would behave without needing to resort to redacted or redacted, which only led to items feeling mistreated. If we treat them like criminals, we can't be surprised when they try to escape. Refer to file 483-4382 for full reports. Okay, what was that? Got to take care of some stuff. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Take it easy, Atmos. Thank you for sticking a boot. Appreciate it. Okay, that's down there. That's fine. I'm just getting out of here. There's nothing over this way, that's fine. run archives. Okay, so what is this floor? Oh, we got these symbols again. Okay. The rubber duck! Back in containment. A surfboard. Alright, we had a report about the surfboard. Okay, not sure what's in there. It's meant to be in there. I'm very curious. There's, like, no markings as to what this floor is. And I can't really explore much. Uh-oh. We've done the archives, so yeah, we're gonna head down here. Ah, shit. Oh, what the hell killed me? Didn't like that. Did not like that. there. So I can upgrade Pierce. I would like to be able to do that. Thank you. Sure, we'll upgrade Charge. May as well upgrade Grip. Can't get to 6 yet. Damage while aiming. So we are full on the... Okay, so let's break all of these down. Oh, get rid of these two. Get rid of these. Get rid of that. Get rid of these 2 health boosts. I get rid of the launch energy. You need one of those. Get rid of that. I want that for you. Plus 98% blast radius. Okay. Sure, let's just make it go boom. Let's actually wait for things this time, shall we? Ugh. It's cool, the elevator again. He's spinning. Wait. Excuse me. Okay. Put down that. Did the giant orb... I think the giant orb, like, teleported into something it could not exist in. That's funny. Alright.
Cell breaches. I guess life's a breach, huh?
There's someone named Philip up in a cell. He's watching a refrigerator and very rapidly losing it.
Philip? Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day, I totally forgot.
You forgot about him?
There's a lot going on. The hiss, the Benikoff TV. Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door?
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal. There. Done. Door open. But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
I'll figure something out. I'm pretty good with these things.
Being pretty good with altered items isn't standard bureau procedure, ma'am.
He doesn't know us very well.
We will take care of it.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Keronzi, stop thirsting over the monsters and take a drink.
Thank you, Angel. Stupid fucker. Yeah. Yeah, he is. You're here?
Hello? Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you. Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip? Philip? If I look away, it hurts me.
Okay. Pound egg.
Sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Oh, hello! Ow! Oh, so it... Oh. That's mean. That's real mean.
Hello? Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Employee incidents. Incident in question occurred on Redacted when and was brought to HR's department's attention by the internal security personnel who intervened. According to the reports supported by security camera footage, Agent Filson entered the staff kitchen with the intention of consuming his private meal. A homemade sandwich cut diagonally and packed in a plastic container, but discovered the refrigerator had redacted his meal. Agent Filson began to kick the Bureau-owned appliance as he expressed his frustration in a loud and profane manner. This behavior caused multiple staff members present to become alarmed. Security was soon alerted. Filson complied with security's commands to desist. Recommendation: Agent Filson was reprimanded and suspended for the remainder of his ongoing work week. The review committee recommends one non-mandatory counseling session.
Philip? If I look away, it hurts me.
Let's try that again.
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Fuck?
Okay, so weapons, not great. Ow! Okay. That's really annoying. I thought I had more range on my grab.
Hello? Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip? If I look away, it hurts me. This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it. Fuck? Oh, that was... I am losing so many frickin' things. This is ridiculous. This thing is cheating. It's not letting me grab the things whenever it's firing them.
Hello? Jesse?
Okay, it is, but it also isn't.
Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Oh, yeah, no, it's obviously it's telekinesis that I need to use.
If I look away...
And its own attack is what does more damage. I just need it to be more consistent with allowing me to throw things at it.
This sounds sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Fuck?
See, like, I should have been able to grab one of its things there. Bullshit. Oh, and no HP. Great. Fuck off! Fuck you, game. I will. It's just going to get incredibly annoying and I'm going to waste a lot of resources doing it. I can't even reset. I don't have the money. Ugh.
Hello? Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip?
If I look away, it hurts me. This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Fuck?
What do you mean?
I literally done nothing. The floor should not have been destroyed.
Hello? Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip?
If I look away, it hurts me. This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Fuck?
No, I grabbed the fucking eyeball. Give me HP, please. Ah!
Jesse? Jesse? The bridge is doing something!
Philip? If I look away, it hurts me. This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it. Fuck?
Why are we... What the fuck are we grabbing here, game? Fuck off!
Hello? Jesse?
Shut up, Philip.
Bridge is doing something!
Philip? If I look away, it hurts me. This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it. Fuck?
Oh, finally!
Wait, there's no Black Pyramid here. The fridge seems fixed. Did fighting that thing off change something?
Finally!
I told Salvador it was dangerous, but no. Why listen to Langston? I'm just a pen. How'd it go? Where's Philip?
Philip's gone. Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty. But if you're here, then who's watching the fridge?
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items. What did you do?
I touched it and wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Do you think that thing is what got Philip?
Must have been. The Panopticon is a dangerous place. The agents all know the risks. But, since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral. The Hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center. Here, start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier.
Alright, Langston's runaways.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
I mean, I'll take care of him. Alright, so they're actually all around everywhere. Cleanse the... and contain the traffic lights. Not... come on. Get some more energy. Alright, let's see if we can find the traffic lights then.
Keronzi, stop thirsting over the monsters and take a drink.
Thank you, Angel. It hasn't been an hour. I was just wondering that. It's fine. It's all good. Oh, it sits down in the archives. I went and got a slice of cake. Did you get the one-eyed monster? I did. Took me a while, but I did get it. No. I don't think it's in here. Refrigerator procedures. No procedures requires an Arctic Queen brand electric refrigerator model from the 1960s. No cooling functionality. The door is decorated with crayon illustrations by Redacted. The illustrations cannot be removed from the item. All attempts have failed. The paper cannot be burned or torn. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after it survived the collapse of a New York City Grand Central Hotel, where it served as an appliance in apartment Redacted, rented by a man named Redacted. It became the subject of local infamy after surviving the building's collapse undamaged. Mr. Redacted, who was out of the building at the time of the collapse, Redacted PM, retained ownership of the item until 1974, when the Bureau purchased the item through a false identity. New altered item effects have been observed. See file AI10.f for details. See AI10.k for new containment procedures. Ooh, okay. The former / descent is back / not gone. It is previous / disappointment. And it is not part of the Bureau / us. We apologize / deny all knowledge for the inconvenience. You will see / face the former. It is stealing / linking altered items. It builds a competition / not us. You must espionage / destroy when possible / inevitable. Do not believe / get hyped about the formers / lies and ads. We provide / offer better bonus package / health pack. If you leave, you will be sorry / dead. And you will never work / exist in this torn / cosmic reality again. Yes. What the hell is it then? We're gonna go up to 5? Alright. Are we good? No, we're not. Well, we were incredibly close to those explosions. There you
must be one of the missing altar items. Wait, how did I get back here?
It's red light, green light.
What is this thing's deal?
Ah, damn it.
Less escaped altered item to worry about.
Red light. Containment procedures. Object effect is subdued by exposure to sunlight. A traffic light with three distinct lights arranged vertically on each other. It is of its four sides, from top to bottom, the lights shine red, yellow, and green. A popular children's game, CCBA-316 with details, is believed to be integral to its manifestation of this item and its effect. If an entity approaches the item while the red light is activated, it will be instantaneously relocated a distance of redacted from the item. Note the theories that the item is shifting peoples to a former timeline or parallel universe are being explored and dismissed. Background. The item was discovered after a street light at an intersection near an elementary school began shifting people away from itself after sunset. A local panic brought the case to the attention of the Bureau. The item was contained, and a gas leak was blamed for this confusion in the townspeople's perception. What happened after? So I went back to the dude who was like, oh yeah, go and relieve the guy. And now he wants me to find more altered items. I should be able to do this now.
That's an altered item up there. Looks like I need to hit that shield harder. This is the safe room Wells showed me. The one with the altered item inside.
Sealed threshold account. Threshold 90. Threshold with effect redacted manifested in the containment sector. In the middle of the redacted department. Simultaneously, numerous redacted appeared in the area, injuring and killing many redacted. After rescue operations were completed and redacted rangers were sent in to discover the threshold's epicenter. The sheer amount of redacted made exploration impossible. The area was sealed off after removing the clocks proved an impossible task. The department was relocated to the area abandoned. Researchers theorized the threshold introduced unstable matter to our dimension, which adopted the form of redacted when introduced to more stable redacted. Refer to file 951-3981 for full reports.
Great. More clocks.
The anchor. Or anything higher? Doesn't look like it, so back over here we go.
The fuck is that? It's making more clocks?
Oh, okay, because I have, like, a 200% explosive radius, right? Should probably reduce that. I don't need the explosion radius to be that large.
The fuck is that? It's making more clocks?
Oh, fuck. I should probably take care of those assholes before anything else, really.
The fuck is that? It's making more clocks?
Okay, so there's no more red clocks. Okay, so it doesn't matter the size of the clock. It just has to be a clock. Can I have some HP, please? Just no.
That must be the altered item. There. No wonder the Rangers had such a hard time with that one.
Excuse me. What missions do we have? Right. Where'd that bitch go? Oh wait, I think it ended up, again, flying into an area where it just could not exist. Oh yeah, you can use their bodies as weapons. This way. Fine, we're going this way.
Keronzi, stop thirsting over the monsters and take a drink.
Thank you, Angel. Ugh. I think this is the altered item.
Easy peasy.
Go. We clear? We're clear. It hasn't been an hour, but it charged. No, that's fair. This game is so good. This game is a lot of fun. I'm annoyed that I got raged at that boss, but this game is a lot of fun. Okay, so I may have screwed up. I'm not sure. I need 3 points to do that. Oh, okay.
That's an altered item up there. Looks like I need to hit that shield harder.
There we go. Just needed to hit it multiple times in a row.
Wasn't so bad.
Oh, we got some altered items. Okay, so Ramen Lantern. The item should be kept in a locked containment cell. Any prolonged observation of the item should be avoided. The item is a paper lantern known as a Chochin. The paper is red with elegant black Japanese characters translated to ramen. The item has an attractive effect that is both physical and psychological. Nearby objects gravitate towards the item with a minor force of redacted. More notable is the ability to attract sentient organisms with its rich red color and warm, comforting glow. The hand chair procedure. Item must be kept in isolation, removed from other unsecured objects. Under no circumstances is the item to be sat in. A plastic seat shaped like a human hand from the 1960s. The item's palm forms a seat and the fingers are acting as the chair's back. The items affect gravitational forces, attracting and repelling objects near itself with a force of redacted. Its fingers have also been observed to change position, though too quickly to be witnessed or filmed. The item may be changing forms rather than moving. The item is only displays these effects during full moons. Sample analysis confirms that it contains human genetic material. Ooh. Found at a warehouse at Redacted, Albany, a team of ranger trainees accompanied by an experienced field agent were dispatched to investigate local rumors when they encountered the item. They successfully retrieved the item. See case PAI-6122 for details. Ocelot's Anchor. Black rock paneling successfully prevents manifestation of the sphere. A Trotman-style anchor made of iron with a wooden stock. Surface is rusted in places. Weighs 3,789 pounds. The item generates persistence black sphere, the purpose of which is currently unknown. This sphere is always generated at a precise point in relation to the item. Specifically, redacted horizontal feet and redacted vertical feet from the redacted of the anchor. Appendix 4/25/1983. Redacted. Ranger First Class was dropped into the sphere wearing a diving suit with a dedicated oxygen line at redacted AM EST. After 10 minutes and 13 seconds inside the sphere, redacted oxygen line was cut in the sphere, and the sphere is broader by an unseen force. All agents in the room during redacted entries into the sphere experienced vomiting, vertigo, and loss of fingernails within an hour of one another. Ooh! Ranger Redacted has been declared MIA, presumed dead. Oh, and then the last one's in dead letters? Your game's controller is still intact, so you didn't rage too bad. Fair. But I'm also like, there's no point in me raging that much, because then I lose everything.
That's no normal piece of paper. Okay, we need to know where it's going to go.
Could go here.
We need to find other pages.
Oh, great.
We need to know where it's going to go.
To go to the same place twice? Yes. Okay, this one. Oh, looks like we've gone.
Should be one more page.
Smoking ban. Dear elected official, thanks to the recent smoking ban in my state, I am happy to inform you that I will not be voting for you in the next election. As everyone knows, smoking is being banned because the smoke is toxic to the aliens that the government sold our planet to in a secret deal. If humans keep smoking, the aliens won't be able to live on Earth. Our air would be poison to them. If the government traitors can't stop people from smoking, then you then you won't get your millions of dollars from the aliens. I have a website. People know what's going on. We're going to keep smoking no matter what. This is a national emergency. Politicians are handing the planet over to alien overlords. We won't let you. We will resist. I will smoke forever. Signed, a proud smoker / rebel / patriot. Right, okay. Alright, well, Artie has something going on here right now. White kitchen. Dear gentlemen of the Society of Sciences, it has been some time since I sent my initial letter. I hope it is not the case that you have dismissed my claims outright. In that hope, I am writing to you once more to ask for your help in understanding the oddity that has befallen me in my home. I have recently begun renting a new apartment in the city. The space is nothing special, though for a time I found the isolation quite soothing. Recently, I have begun experiencing a strange occurrence. When I'm in my kitchen, a tiny little thing with not much but a sink, I sometimes lose myself. My surroundings change. I find myself standing on a strange dark stone. I stare out at a colourless sky as white as undisturbed snow, terrified of moving. Perhaps this is a brain issue? I think not, as it feels terribly real. This has been occurring for some months now, and I have become frightened of entering the kitchen. It's not, if it's not too much of an inconvenience, I would dearly appreciate a visit from one of your professionals to see what they make of it. I await your response with little expectation, but with great hope. Very truly yours, Lorraine Fitzgerald. Cat clock. My clock is shaped like a cat, its eyes move, and I think it's angry. But I keep apologizing and it won't stop. But I said I'm sorry, but it won't leave me alone. And I don't know what it wants. I can't keep apologizing for. Do you see how it's too? It told me everyone is here and I need to be careful so they don't see me writing this letter. It wants me to stay with its eyes on its eyes and moving very fast, but I can't keep going and I worry they will forget about me, so I need to write you about this because I can't keep going, but the cat will because of its eyes. Redacted. True, they're not cheap, but it's more just money. And the lack of, if I was to break it, if I had the money, I would invest in a new one. Pinstripe world. I am a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. Okay, is there anything different in this? Redacted. Okay, that's weird.
Okay, I need to know where it's gonna end up.
Well, that was incredibly lucky.
Done and done.
Our whereabouts. Hey, you have questions and the prophets have your answers. If you are truly intrigued, watch the time. We've lost about 45 days in the past 4 years. The shortening of days. This is why the Vatican is a sundial. and also simultaneously a keyhole. Another thing, while I'm here, if you want the secret to everything, compare plasma next to brain cells. The sun plus moon are composed of plasma, simply light, not planets. After this is cemented in your psyche, ponder the current whereabouts of where you, I, and humanity reside. Cheers! Letter procedures. Moving letters. Love you, love you, love you, love you, love you. Black rock paneling suppresses the item's effects. A stack of 4 envelopes, each containing a single page of paper. All 4 letters are ineligible due to extreme water damage. The envelopes, curiously, do not show any signs of damage and are covered in the messages of love. The items are able to move short distances at a pace less than redacted and always in a redacted direction. This is the first altered item to have multiple separate parts, a fact previously believed to be an impossibility by redacted. A proposal to take the items outside of the Olge's house and follow their movements to its final destination is under consideration with a budget committee. See file RTO-7158 for details. Item was found in the Dead Letters archives, where the head archivist found it attempting to escape a filing cabinet. She reports having no record of the item in the archive of letters. Vivid dreams. To the esteemed members of the American Psychiatric Council, I am writing to you to inquire about the significance of dreams in relation to one's mental health. I'm aware that there are many books purporting to contain the true meaning of dreams, but I have reservations about their legitimacy. I understand that this is not usually done, but I would greatly appreciate your thoughts on my condition. Ever since I was young, I've had intensely vivid dreams. They only occur sporadically, but in them I witness very strange events. I understand dreams can seem real at the time, but these feel markedly different. They do not occur often, perhaps only 1 or 2 a year. Last night I had one. I saw a small, empty town. It was utterly dark. There was a lake at its center. Shadows of people moving around me, muttering odd things. A bright light woke me up. I was screaming in my sleep. My wife had been shaking me for minutes before I woke. Because of this recent incident, I decided to seek help. The doctor says I'm physically fine, but I want to consult with your expertise. Thank you for your valuable time. Yours very sincerely, Richard Boker. This is a reference to Wake, I believe. Because I think the lake is referring to Cauldron Lake. Alright, I think for the moment I'm done. Unless there's got to be something here. Artie's going to be sending me here, I think. Had a feeling. Okay. And there's one more going to be right at the top. Can I go higher? Looks like I can. There we go. Back from ads. Had to refresh because it froze. That sucked. But hey, welcome back. Alright, how high are you going to let me go, game? Surfboard procedures. No unique procedures required. Any attempts to abuse the object's effect for personal gain will result in termination. An antique surfboard believed to originated from the 1960s due to its design. The items enhances self-confidence when touched. The duration of the effect is redacted. The item came to the Bureau's attention through a popular nationwide tour of speaking engagements advertising the item as a proven miracle worker, especially for those affected by personal shortcomings. This self-help course was named The Power of the Board, created and operated by a man named Chester Bless. Numerous attendees experienced an immediate surge in optimism and daring after touching the item. Once the craze reached a fever pitch, the events attracted thousands of people, and the Bureau took action. Agents raided Mr. Bless's Los Angeles home only to find the house empty and the man gone. Only the item remained at the house in plain sight. Interesting. Okay, well there is a thing over there. Doesn't look like there's anything else on top of here. However, I want to get to there. No, there's nothing here. Surprise, surprise. Not really anything up there. Gotta go home. No worries. Take it easy, Angel. We'll catch you again soon. We'll catch you tomorrow, actually, right for Final Fantasy. It doesn't look like there's anything down there, but you never know. Yeah, there wasn't anything down here. Okay, what do we... That. Excuse me. Okay, so that's that. Ventilation. This way, because I want to see if Artie has any missions. He does.
Music. And that's the reason they can go as far as Pepe Cross. You need to scrap that clean or there goes my reputation and honor. And then the good won't swing. They are very good listeners. You can tell them anything. Or you can sing to them. They like that.
Medical wing, okay. Research center. So we do have some things from Artie. Hell yeah. Now I want to go over here. Because there was that one thing, right? Yeah. Oh, it just takes me straight into here. Okay. Wait a minute. Hey, can I get in? I am of the disappoint. However, oh shit, that was bad. Any more for any more? Okay, well, can't get through there. Not allowed in there. There. Um. Let's head back here. And looking at closing up, I think. It's going to be a pain to get to sleep as it is, so...
Some of the security cameras aren't working. How do I get those fixed?
Maintenance staff will I found all those missing altered items.
All of them?
Thank you,
But
Greg.
those weren't all of the altered items missing from the Panopticon. The hiss must be making them restless. We've had several more containment breaches.
How many of these things did he lose? How many?
Just a couple. Should be no problem for you. I really appreciate your help. Really. Just super.
Right.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
The flamingo, the mannequin. Right. That... Where's that? I got a bad feeling about that space, like, suit behind the guy. Oh, no, I mean, they're just there to keep him safe. Probably. So, YouTube, thank you very much for watching. If you made it to the end of this video, just know you are fantastic for doing so. Like, comment, and subscribe, all of that fun stuff. It helps the channel grow, gets us noticed by the algorithm. I am in those comments down below, so I will respond to you in kind. There are a number of links down below. You should definitely go and check out all of the links for my fantastic streamer friends. They're great and deserve all your love and support. And if you want to support me while I'm still about, well, my link tree is down below. Or you can scan this QR code just below my face. It takes you to the exact same place. But until next time, YouTube, may you stay safe in this broken masquerade.